It's kind of eerie in this area. It's like not a lot of music or anything, kind of spooky. But hello everybody, hello, and welcome. We are going to be playing some more Final Fantasy X, trying to get through your guys' game requests when we have a little bit of free time in between releases. I did actually have some time today during work to do a little bit of leveling. It wasn't a lot, I'll be honest, but, you know, I cranked the speed up to ×4, enemy encounters all the way, and kind of just beat some ass for, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes or something like that. Not terribly long. Honestly, probably, like, should do it a little bit more with how much we struggled with the last boss fight. But I did put in like about like 30-ish minutes to just straight beating ass out in the plains. I lost like freaking 20 minutes of progress, or no, like 10 minutes of farming progress, which was like several levels, because this giant dude, I got a fight with this giant guy. And he was like almost like a big slime or something. And he did a breath attack, which it said that Kamari could learn, which like I really want Kamari to learn. But he did a breath attack that literally did like 4 status effects on my entire party. It like poisoned them, it made them confused and attack each other, and it silenced them, which was like insane. And just like completely party wiped me. Like there was nothing I could do. Like once I got hit with it, there was like nothing I could do, and he did it like first turn. So that kind of sucked because I had to like reload last save, you know, and lost out on like 10 minutes of fucking leveling. So could be a little bit higher, but you know, it is what it is, man. Sometimes you just get out. Also, unfortunately, may be tired again today. Who would have guessed? Me be tired? It's crazy. But last night I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna go to bed at a good time. And then my buddy hit me up. My friend Chris hit me up, and he's like, dude, we could really like we could really use you in Counter-Strike. We've been trying to play the new ranked mode in Counter-Strike and stuff. And I was like, god damn it, bro. I was like just about to go to bed at a good time. I was gonna go to bed at like 8:30 and get almost 8 hours of sleep. So I was like, okay, I can play one match. And of course, it's never just one match. So I ended up playing, I think, 3 matches. And I still went to bed at like an okay time, but not a good time, dude. I went to bed, I think, at like 11. So yeah, that was, maybe it was like 10:30. But yeah, I did not get the most sleep. How was work? Today was a lot better than yesterday. Today I had a couple of meetings, which is always nice because that means I get the game. Unless it's like a performance review, and I don't get the game during that, obviously. But yeah, it was kind of nice. Definitely more of a chill day. Didn't have any really stressful stuff happen, which is better, because yesterday was not a great day. Which, if you saw the stream, then you probably could have put you probably could tell. But yeah, Reyna did want to see my skills. Oh, and I have to level up anyway, so how do I do that? Like just abilities like this and go through? Okay, these are my abilities. This is what I got on Orin. I just got Threaten, which is really nice. I used it in a couple of fights, and it like freezes the enemy. It seems like if you attack the enemy, though, they get unfrozen. But it's good in some combat encounters. Like I was fighting 2 of the Chimera, and they're weak to Threaten. So I just had Orin Threaten 1, and then it's basically fighting like 1 Chimera, which was kind of good. But yeah, honestly, I should probably look through this too, because I've just been unlocking all the abilities along the path. I haven't even been looking at them. So, looks like I have nullifies armored. I don't know if I've seen armor. Oh, armored is when you have to use piercing, I think. Okay. That's kind of cool. Enemies magic defense. Lowers an enemy's magic. Okay, yeah. For Lulu, we got Demi, which is pretty cool. The cool thing about this is you can use it with her limit break. Sorry, it's not called limit break in this game. What's it called? Overload or something like that? It's basically limit break, bro, but you can use it with her thing, which like spams out because like it has kind of a high mana cost. It's 32 mana, but it does attack everybody for 1/4 overdrive. That's what it is. Yeah, overdrive. But you can use it in her spell spam thing, you know, where you have to like push left and right really fast and then it'll spam out a bunch of them, and they're weaker. It only does 1/8 of their health instead of 1/4, but you can like cast like 6 of them if you really spam the button. So I did that in one fight, and that seems really, really strong. Because obviously you don't have the mana cost as well, so you can just freaking like cast this like 6 times, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're almost with Lulu. We're almost to the next tier. We're like very close to like Thundaga and stuff. So we're getting there. Good old Waka. We've got the Silence Buster and the Dark Buster now. We've also got Jareen. Okay. Not too shabby. Yuna. Basically just taught her all of the basic medium black magics, just so I could have somebody else do a little bit of a black magic. And I think her magic stat is actually higher than Lulu's right now. So I'm thinking about like maybe doing a little bit using the teleport sphere, because that lets you teleport to like another part on the board where another character is. I'm thinking about doing that with Lulu and teleporting her over to Yuna's side, so she can not only get all the magic increases over there that Yuna's gotten, but she can also then get some healing spells. I feel like that might be kind of good. Might do a little something there, but yeah, at this point, you know, we've got Shell and Protect, which I need to remember. So Protect is physical defense and Shell is magic. It's good to know. For Zach, we almost have Hastega, which will be really exciting because I think that'll put haste on the whole party, which will be really cool. But gave him use so he could use the items as well. Like I always want to call her fucking Rukia, bro. Riku, I think is her name. I'm terrible with names. I'm awful. And yeah, we got the Lay Buster, which is cool. Nothing really too crazy here. I just got Mug for Riku, which is kind of cool. Allows her, I mean, she doesn't do a lot of damage at all, but it does allow her to at least do some damage when she's stealing, which is kind of cool. It's like only like 300 damage or something right now, which isn't crazy, but you know, she at least has something to use mana on now, right? Like she doesn't have anything to use mana on as of yet, so that's kind of nice. You could just really use that instead of steal, unless it's like one of the robots, since that insta kills. Kimari, I still don't know what to do with Kimari right now. I'm still just, it seems like they kind of want him to be like more support-y. But right now, since he has piercing weapons and only him and Auron have piercing weapons, I've just been building him more strength. So I've been going for strength. I've been going defense. Yeah. It has been kind of the plan there. And yeah, that's how it's looking. how it's looking so far, but we do have some leveling up to do, a little bit. A bit of leveling. Just a little bit of leveling. This path looks pretty good, dude. We got strength, we got agility. We got some health. He could learn haste. He doesn't have a lot of mana, though. He does not have a lot of mana. Like, if I get a mana sphere, it would actually be really good to use on Ornn, because he does not have a lot of mana. Aeons, too? I haven't done anything with the Aeons. I have not touched the Aeons. Honestly, the Aeons are just, like, kind of annoying to use in combat. Like, I don't like how they mess up the turn order. And I don't like how long it takes to summon them and, like, the whole song and dance that you have to do with them. I don't know. I just don't really like the summons in this game. I like them from, like, a visual standpoint, but in use, I greatly prefer Final Fantasy VII with summons, where it's just, like, this giant thing that comes on the battlefield and beats ass along with you, and you don't really do anything with it, and it's just, like, it's a bar that builds up that you call in, and then it just, like, beats ass. Like, I definitely prefer that incarnation of summons. I don't know. I don't really like, oh, you have to bring out Yuna, and then you have to, oh, la, 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 and then, all right, now I gotta fucking, okay, now I gotta look at the turn order, and it's like, oh, man, I get one attack, and then like, they get, like, fucking 3 attacks, and it's 3 dudes beating up on 1 dude, right? Which is, like, always worse than 3 dudes beating up on 3 dudes. So it's like, okay, they're all just going to be beating my dude's ass. And then it's like, oh, you want to use any of your cool skills? You want to throw a meteor? Well, that puts you, so, like, now you have to take fucking 4 hits instead of 1, you know? I don't know. I don't really like how the summons are, how they function in this game, personally. I don't vibe with them very much. Equip the whole party with Mug, it'll be a king. Mug's OP, especially if you can give it to your other party members with skill sphere. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Can't you only mug somebody once, though? Can you only steal from someone once, or is it once per character? What's down here? Agility. Reflect. That sounds like it could be good. Dispel. That sounds like I need that yesterday. Say less. Yeah, I don't know. It's obvious that they tried something different with Final Fantasy X, right? With the summons. But I just think they tried. It was a swing and a miss for me, personally. I think the Final Fantasy VII way of doing summons, which I think is also the way that they do summons in, like, all of the other Final Fantasy games. At least, like, most of the mainline games, I feel like is just, like, a little bit better than having, like, this one character that summons your summons. I mean, they tried something, and obviously it fits for, like, lore reasons. You know? You can mug. Is Final Fantasy X on Game Pass? I have no idea. I just bought it on Steam. I've got no idea. Only mug once per enemy, but since Riku is shit, it's nice to actually be able to steal OP items and do damage. Ah. That makes sense. Makes sense. They don't explain the Aeon stuff too well. Well, I think also what's happening with, like, you and people that know the game is you guys are thinking that I can do stuff with the Aeon that I haven't even unlocked yet. Like when you were talking about increasing the attributes or whatever, you're like, have you leveled the Aeon? And I'm like, no, I haven't leveled the Aeon. And I just now unlocked the ability to increase the attributes of the Aeon. So I think also it's like, you guys probably haven't like played it in a long time or something, so maybe you don't remember like when you unlock the abilities to increase stats or whatever with the Aeons. Because like, yeah, I just got the ability to do the attributes, you know. So, which makes, you know, which does make it better. It does, it definitely makes them better, but also like investing in the like investing fucking 20 spheres or whatever to increase my magic by 1. Like this is kind of like a problem with the game is it's impossible. They don't tell you, so it's impossible to know how leveling my stats is actually genuinely impacting the gameplay experience, right? Like it's not telling me every time I increase my agility by 1, it increases me in the turn order by like this amount, right? It's not telling me every time I level magic by 1, it's adding 20 damage to this spell or whatever, right? It's just like, hey, you want to increase magic by 1, and it's like, but what is increased magic by 1? Like, what is the actual percentage change in the damage that I'm doing? Like, I'm assuming magic damage go up, but like how much? So because of that, it makes it very hard to quantify like if something is worth investing the resources or not, you know? And to compare it, obviously like not the most comparable game, but like a game that has this type of leveling, right? Is Path of Exile. Path of Exile, it's like, oh, you want to increase, like this is a great example, right? Increase strength by 4 points. If you were to go to increase strength by 4 points in Path of Exile, you could hold Alt and it would tell you it's going to increase your HP by this much. This skill is now going to do this much damage, right? It like shows you the breakdown of every single thing that taking that attribute increase is going to affect, which just makes sense, right? It's like, because it's not that big of a deal when you're in the sphere grid. I mean, it is a little bit, but like, you know, when you're in the sphere grid, it's just like, yeah, whatever. But when you're leveling an Aeon and you're having to actually sink a lot of your resources into it, it does matter. It's like, is this worth putting 20 of my orbs in? You know, is this worth putting 30 orbs into increasing my agility by 1? Like, what does this actually do? From a gameplay perspective, you can look and see what agility affects, but you have no idea like the numbers behind it. And maybe it's just because, like, you know, I'm a Teasmo little nerd and I like to know how the numbers work, but the fact that it doesn't tell me the numbers at all, I'm just like, ah, man. I haven't played 7. Would I recommend a remake or the original? I'd recommend the remake. Yeah, for sure. The original is a little bit rough to try and play today, I would say. It is not aged particularly well. And the remake, in my opinion, just makes the combat way more fun. It still has all of the depth of the materia system and stuff, which is like the highlight of 7 in terms of like the original. But it really does like just do away with a lot of the, like, you don't have to power level, you know, like you do in the 7 original. Yeah, I would say the remake is like pretty significantly better for me, at least. Like, yeah. But 7 is the GOAT. Like, there's a lot of people that still, you know, that really like 7 original. But like for me, when I tried to go back and play 7 original, I put like, I want to say like 12-ish hours into it, and it was rough. It was pretty rough, you know. I don't think it's aged particularly well, and I think the remakes are really good. The combat system is just really, really fun, especially in Rebirth. Like, they really, really improved the combat in Rebirth a lot. And especially if you get into 7 Remake now, with the last part coming out in spring of 2027, like, by the time you probably get through the first and the second game, like, you'll be right around the time where, you know, like, you'll be ready for the third one coming out next year. But yeah. Hi, Pickle. Am I going to play 10-2 after? If somebody requests it down the line. But the only game that was requested was Final Fantasy X. So all I am playing is 10. And then we're on to the next game request. Yeah. But counter's back to normal.
This isn't the way in?
Play 10-2? That's not how requests work.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
And it's funny because I was talking about game requests, and one of my friends was on Twitch, and he's like, what about Outer Wilds? Because he wants me to play Outer Wilds. And I'm like, the game requests, they have to go through the Discord, man. Like, that is the rule for the game requests. They have to go through the Discord, just because, like, I cannot remember games that people put in the chat. And there is a process to it. You know what I mean? There's a process, and like that way I have it like organized as to which one I do in order. So, and that's why the bot, when the Clanker Nightbot comes in and it says, you know, Discord or whatever, which I think if you do ! Discord, does it say it as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. It only does it when it does its little automatic thing. But every now and then, Nightbot will be like, hey, if you want to request games, you know, join the Discord. Yeah, that is the only way that I take game requests. Yeah, part 3 is going to be very exciting. It looks so good. It does look really good. I hope they clean up the pacing and stuff a little bit, because the pacing of Rebirth was not great.
Huh?
It was a little rough. A lot of the side activities and stuff were not great either. Which is kind of funny, like, since the new 7 is coming out, a lot of my stuff from my review of Rebirth is like back in the algorithm, like getting recommended to people. And I'm getting like a lot of my more critical parts of my review for Rebirth are getting pushed to people, and people are getting like really mad.
Where are we?
Well,
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What? The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna,
damn.
let's go. The faith awaits.
I doubt you remember me. I don't. But I'm out here pooing on the toilet, scrolling through my algorithm. Found you. Just want to say your hair is as majestic today as a year ago. Godspeed. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Have a good poo, bro. Isn't it funny how people like sub to a channel and then they just like don't watch it for a year? Because this guy's commenting, which means he's been subbed at least like 3 weeks, right? 3 or 4 weeks, whatever it is. And since he said a year ago, That means this guy like probably subbed a year ago and just like has not watched the content for a year. Dude, I gotta be honest. I do not understand that. Like if I sub to somebody, it's like I am watching their stuff. And the moment I no longer want to watch their stuff, I unsub. Like I do not say subbed to people if I don't watch their shit. That is like a crazy concept to me, you know? Like, I'm always like, hell no, I'm out of here. Like, the moment somebody starts, like, posting content I don't like or anything, dude, I'm just like, all right, I'm out. This guy's weak to water. Oh, what the? Oh. Guy needs to be mugged. And this guy has poison. Man, I just realized I drifted in here just a little over a year ago. Where did the time go? I don't know, man. I lurk a little bit every now and again. I just feel awkward. Just feeling brave. The toilet will do that to you, man. Especially when you're fighting a big one. There's no need to ever feel awkward. I mean, I get that sometimes people will come into the stream and it'll only be mods or something in the chat. And I've seen people say that like a bunch of times before of like, damn, dude, I don't really want to talk because it's all mods. And I've got that on the Discord and stuff like that. As well, of like people afraid to talk in the Discord or whatever, but it's like, bro, the stream's public. You know? Like, and the community is very welcoming. Like I have a very like welcoming community. Like as long as you're chill and cool, like mods are cool. Everyone's pretty chill, man. We're a bunch of oldies, dude. Like my average age for my channel is like 30 to 36. You know, so like we're a bunch of old dudes, bro. We're not looking to beef or anything, man. We're being chillin'. Anyway, time to mug this guy. Yeah, we're just a bunch of chill guys. Whoa, that spell looks sick. And she's poisoned. Oh. Swap her out. Bye-bye. This is why Yuna knows magic too now. What? What? He took no damage. What is that? Oh. Oh, he's resistant to magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Waka. Jesus. Hallelujah. The throne grants mighty power. True. I've had a weird year, so I think I was a regular for a couple of weeks, then life happened and I felt weird coming back. Gotcha. Well, listen, man, you know, no pressure or anything. You do you. I'm just saying, for me personally, that's how I always feel when it comes to like you know, subbing to people or whatever. Is like I'll sub to a dude, and then the moment they're not doing content that I'm into, I'm just like, all right, unsub. You know, and I think that's pretty normal. Like, I think it's actually pretty rare for viewers to have any type of allegiance to a content creator, and I don't think that they should either. There should be enough to kill him, hopefully. Last game I remember was the new Mafia you played. Oh, Old Country?
Enough.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a little while ago. I don't think that was a year ago, but that was definitely a little while ago. you like the same games. I mean, that's the thing, like, with having a variety games channel, is if you're gonna be a variety games channel, you are already accepting and understanding that, like, a lot of the people that watch your content are going to be in and out, right? Like, it's very rare as a content creator for somebody to be like, I like you. It's usually, I like you when you're playing this, right? And that's like totally normal. It's not like a you know, a slight to the person or anything like that. To the content creator or anything. That's just how it be, right? It's like you sub to a dude because he plays Final Fantasy games or whatever, and then he's like not playing Final Fantasy or anything. He's playing Counter-Strike or something, and you're just like, oh, well, I mean, I like this guy when he plays Final Fantasy, but that's about it, right? So, like, you're already kind of accepting that that's how people are. Can cast reflect on itself? Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I always tell people, like, you know, I totally get it. If I'm playing something you're not interested in or whatever, like, you know, go on with your life, do stuff. Nothing wrong with that. But the nice thing, at least about this channel, is that since I am a variety games thing, like channel, is like, if you stick around long enough, I can guarantee I'll be back to playing something that you like, right? Because I play everything. Like, I play all of the new releases. So it's like, maybe you're not interested in, you know, in like 8 days or 9 days or whatever, when the new Titanfall game comes out, and I'm going to be playing that. Maybe you're not interested in the new Titanfall game. That's totally fine. But maybe, you know, when August comes around, you are interested in Beast of Reincarnation. I'll be playing that. Or maybe you're interested in the Halloween game, or Blood of the Dawnwalker, or, you know, the new Star Wars XCOM game, or the Star Wars Burnout Driving game, or whatever. It's like, because I play such a wide variety of games, eventually I'll play something that you'll probably like, you know? Something that you enjoy. I think Reflect will probably just shoot the damage back at me. I'm gonna guess it only does it to one attack, so I'm gonna try and hit it with a light attack, like just a normal fire. And it'll reflect it back, I'm guessing. But now maybe it's gone. It still reflects. What? How long does that last for? What the hell? That's kind of strong. It just reflects all spells for how long? It's kind of OP. It's like a Tism thing that I like. Crave socialization in big chunks and then you self-isolate in big chunks. That's interesting. Kind of reminds me of when I dated like a bipolar chick. She was kind of like that. Bravery's left me. Stay pretty, brother. You know I'd be staying pretty. You already know. Come on now. Yeah, I'm excited for those Star Wars games, man. They look good. Am I a Silent Hill fan? I am a fan of the concept of Silent Hill. What I mean by that is it's a lot like Zelda for me, to where I play all of the games, but none of them have really gripped me, but I like them in concept and I really want to like one of them. It's just all the ones I've played have never really done it for me. So I keep playing all of the Silent Hills, hoping and praying that one of them will really, really grab me, because I love survival horror is my favorite genre of game. So I really want to like Silent Hill, but every one I play, it's just fine, you know? Like Silent Hill 2 Remake, played through, and I was like, it was fine. You know, it was fine. I really, really liked it, but then it like started to drag on for me, and I wanted more Pyramid Head, and I was like, okay, it kind of lost its luster for me. Silent Hill F, I fucking didn't like it all. I did not like Silent Hill F in the slightest. I actually quit that game. I got to the very, very end, and just like the performance issues, the shitty, weird Dark Souls gameplay, like all of that together, I just did not like Silent Hill F at all, which sucks because I really, really wanted to like Silent Hill F. It was one of my most anticipated games of the year. I don't remember which one. I want to say it was Silent Hill 3 I played as a kid, and I didn't really like that one either. So I'm really hoping this new Silent Hill, which seems very different, it's a first-person Silent Hill. I'm really hoping I'll like this new first-person Silent Hill, and maybe this will be the one. But yeah, it's the reason I use Zelda as an example is the same thing, because like my whole life I've really wanted to get into Zelda. Also because like my best friend growing up was Calvin, and Calvin's like obsessed with Zelda. So like I always wanted to get into Zelda, but every Zelda game I've played, I've just not liked until Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was the first one I really fucked with and I vibed with, and I loved Tears of the Kingdom. Almost 100% it. Like, I really liked it. So I'm hoping that'll happen with me with Silent Hill. It's like one of these days I'll find the Silent Hill that that jives with me. Yeah, dude, Reflect seems really strong. I think I'm about to learn that with Yuna. I can armor break. Oh yeah, I did just get that, didn't I? Is that Orin? Does Orin have that ability, I think? I think Orin has that ability. He just has such low agility. Guess I'll just keep normal attacking him until he gets to go. So how do you know if an enemy is armored if it doesn't say it? Because like normally it says like use piercing attacks. Is it just you have to hit them and see that it's not doing much damage? Is there even a point now? He has 400 health. I guess we'll see. Armor break.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Okay. That goes kind of hard. Well. Okay, now how much damage do I do? Oh my god! 1500! Oh, Jesus Christ! Huh. Okay. So I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears. Breath of the Wild, I tried, and I really thought that was going to be the one that, like, got me in. But I just did not really like the powers. And then Tears of the Kingdom was just, like... It was it, you know? Hit the correct eye for prizes. Other what? Okay. I'm feeling this one. Wrong. Uh-oh. what's gonna happen. What the fuck? Wait, what if I casted a spell that hit everything? Could I have hit all the eyes and then just one by default? That's funny. I've been eyed. Wrong one. There goes all her mana. It's probably enough healing. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for Reflect yet.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask
They
me.
say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
Oh,
'Cause
gotcha.
then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
It's a dirty owl bed stole.
I kind of agree with him.
This is where I came from? I don't think so. Oh my god, it costs 30 to haste everyone? Jesus. Yeah, armor break seems really strong. About to armor break these boys. Armor break, bravo. Fuck. Oh my god, 800. Bio, what the fuck is that? You just poisoned me? Oh, Kabari's fucking dead. Jesus. Waka, hit him with the special. We're going for ice. Ice, ice, baby. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. A triple. Bonk. Ooshka. Damn, I'm gonna need to increase Auron's armor or mana, dude. If he's gonna be casting this Osmos. What the fuck is this? Hey! Hey, I just talked about how I didn't have a lot of mana, you piece of shit! Well, that's just great. That's just great. I have, like, none of the items to give mana. I love that for me. W. That's wonderful. Big fan of that. God fucking damn it. I guess I have 7. I'm gonna wait to see if there's like a save point. If there's a save point, I don't think there's gonna be a save point. I need to grind a little. Yeah, I don't do that. Not on stream. I did like 30-ish minutes today during work, but yeah, I don't do that. All right, last time I went with the right eye and it was no. I think the left one's good. Bingo! So easy. Got a Phoenix down. Oh shit! It keeps going. Listen, I appreciate what you.
Come out and fight like a man.
I'm leaving now. Okay, we won. 2 or 3 levels and you're good. I don't know. I feel like 2 or 3 levels like does fucking nothing in this game, honestly. Like I leveled like 15 times when I grinded like for like 30 minutes or whatever during work today. And I don't know. I don't feel like the difference in power was like that noticeable. Petrification and silence. What weapon is this? This says water, so it's like gonna do less damage to these guys. Petrifies all enemies. I feel like I can't do that. The general rule, if you get an extra 5 levels in every area, you'll be good for the whole game. I mean, there's also just cheating. Like, the game has cheats built in. So, you know. If I ever, like, hit a wall or something like that, like, I'm not opposed to just using the cheats built in. Murder that guy. I think I have... Yeah, I have the ice one on. So maybe this guy will want that? Oh, hell yeah. He's eating me! Okay. W. W Orin. Booyah! Booyah! You have to level your summons? I mean, isn't the leveling just increasing their stats? Isn't that it? I think that's the only thing I've unlocked so far for leveling. How much mana does she have? 128. She can cast a little more healing spells. That's fine. I don't use summons. I'm not a summon user. Fuck. They just don't feel good to use. They're just very like clunky in this game, so I don't really fuck with them. I'm about to bounce on it, brother. Brother, I'm about to bounce on it. Bye. Straight bouncing on it. Bouncing on his booty cheeks and make him feel alright. I can hardly breathe when it's pumping deep inside. Kisses on my neck and then I kiss him on his bushy. You motherfucker. Orin was poisoned, right? You're on your 12th playthrough of Final Fantasy X? Why? Why? Brother, there are good games out there. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. Holy. That's wild. Bro, we're in a world where we're getting 9,000 new games every year. Okay. Just on Steam. We're getting 9,000 new games every year on Steam, bro. How on earth are you going to play the same game 12 times? That's crazy. Especially a long game, man. That's insane. That's got to be that hyperfixation type of autism, right? Where like something just fucking grabs you. Like that's your equivalent of like trains. To like, you know, the Turbo Tismos. Like you've got Final Fantasy X is your trains. Fortune Sphere. Oh, I wonder what that does. I've practically played every game released. Every PlayStation game released. So I'm at a point in my life where I wait for new games or replay games. There's just no way, bro. There's no way you've played. Oh, no. Oh no, we're leaving. 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 Nah. 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 Are you shitting me? Nah. I'm not fucking with a Thornberry. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Hell no, dude. Nah. Yeah, nice try, bud. Nice try. As if I don't know anything about Final Fantasy to fight a fucking Thornberry. Come on now. I've played FF7, man. I know what those fucking little maniacal sons of bitches are up to. Nah, man. I was bold even taking the Cactuar fight. Honestly, the Cactuar was a lot weaker than I thought he would be. Thornberry, that's another level. Every game released that I like. I can't play games I don't like. I don't know, man. There's so many games. I mean, I don't know how many games come out on PlayStation, to be fair. But there's so many games that, like, there's just no way, bro. There's probably so many bangers you have not played. Fuck! Maka, please blind this man. God damn, Maka. Holy shit. What did you eat for breakfast today? Maka is fucking him up. Did I kill that guy? I don't know if I just killed him. Is Final Fantasy 12 the one with lightning? Is that the lightning one? Or is that a different one? Okay, hits like the Isekai truck. Dude, I know. For a guy that's just throwing a fucking ball, he's actually maniacal. Is there even a point? I mean, I guess so. Oh, lightning is 13. Jose's favorite. I know. I thought Jose would recommend Final Fantasy 13 and or request Final Fantasy 13, and I was actually excited to do 13 because I feel like I would like 13, but instead he did Final Fantasy 1 because he wanted to troll me. So okay, this guy is just not getting hit with darkness, and I don't want to have to use Dark Buster, but I guess I'm gonna have to use Dark Buster because I don't want to see what type of damage this thing does. sincerely. "13 seemed cool. 13 seemed really, really cool. Like, 13, I remember I got right when it came out on PC, and I played it. I was like, this game is, like, beautiful. But the fucking opening of 13, like, the tutorial, I'm not even being dramatic, is, like, 8 hours or something insane. It's, like, the longest fucking tutorial I've ever seen. It's insane. Just ridiculous. Like, there's no reason for it to be as long as it is. It's wild. Oh, you poisoned me. Kind of rude. Major railroad. I don't know what that means. The only thing I know about 13 is it has like 3 games, and I think it's like the 3rd game or something that's like Majora's Mask or whatever Zelda that is, where there's like a time limit or something, and you have to like replay the game over and over or something like that. I just remember, I remember when it came out and it was very controversial. It was a very controversial mechanic that like a lot of people really hated. That's like basically all I know about the game. God damn it. Oh, not again. Am I feeling lucky? I don't think I'm feeling lucky. It's just not worth me taking fucking 2,000 damage on every party member. If I guess wrong. Just not worth. I should play 13 next. Once again. We're doing game requests. Next is I Am Jesus Christ. Which is literally a simulator of playing Jesus Christ and going through all of the miracles and stuff that he did. That's what's next. I'm not picking the games that we play, bro. You guys are picking the games that we play. I'm just going through your guys' requests. What the fuck is that? It looks sick. Cast Doom at the beginning of battle. Has 9,999 health. Well, I just saved, so I'm okay fighting this thing. I'll fight him. I'll fucking fight him. I don't care. I'd win. Doom doesn't sound good. It sounds... You couldn't reach the far plane. Oh, that's cool. She had a little dialogue just for him. That's neat. I think he's just gonna fucking brutally murder all of us, but you know what? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Seems I must go slap 13 in the request channel then. I mean, good luck. Just to be honest, we have so many requests that like I don't even think I'll get through all of them before we start getting to the new releases. But, you know, you guys are always free to put in requests. And we'll get to them next time we get the game requests. But we have a lot of requests to go through. Like, I gotta do I Am Jesus Christ. I gotta do Final Fantasy 1. I have to do Inscription. I have to do... This is just off the top of my head, by the way. I'm not even looking. I think one of the Yakuza games... I think definitely Resistance. I'd have to look, but there's a lot of games. A whole lot of games. I think we're all about to die right now. I think that's about to happen. Probably can't delay his turn. Oh my god, I can delay his turn. Wait, we can actually kill him. Wait, we can kill him. We killed him. We did it. I don't want to know what Doom was gonna do, but it doesn't sound good. That's for damn sure. Doom. 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 Which version of Final Fantasy 1? I don't know. I don't think it's specified. So I always just look up the game on Steam and
Another Guado fiend?
do whatever one's on Steam.
No, and unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
How young? Doom? Heavy shock everything. I know, dude. I'm so excited for the new Doom DLC. I'm so excited to go and play more Doom. The spear looks so fucking cool. Hit him with the old, get over here.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then.
Gonna beat
Allow
your
me to
ass.
perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
You could duty on me. Wait, what? The mobility looks crazy fun. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just excited to go back to Dark Ages because they've, Oh, shit! It's this guy! I'm forgetting his name! It's this fucking summon. Yo Jimbo. That is not what he's called in 7. That is not what he's called in 7. Yo Jimbo. Yo. Well. Doesn't say anything about what he's weak to. I did damage, so I'll take it. I hit him with one of these. Probably got a lot of health, right? He's immune. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should scan him. I'm gonna hit him with a scan. He's immune. Okay. His little dog thing hit me. I don't know what the hell that thing is. But yeah, they've done so many like really cool quality of life changes. Like they've been working on that game like since it came out. They've basically just been like non-stop working on it, which is really cool. So he's immune to that as well. Okay, W. So yeah, I'm excited to see everything they've changed. I think they've added even more in terms of like customization as well. Because like a thing that a lot of us didn't like for Doom the Dark Ages was the a lot of us were not the biggest fans of like the parrying, and then it like freezes time and stuff like that, or slows time a lot when you parried. It was kind of annoying. So they like made it so you can adjust the speed after you parry and increase it or decrease it or make it so there's no slowdown at all, which like really does help the game pacing a lot. They've done like just tons of stuff like that though. I think they increased the weapon swapping speed a lot, so it's more like Eternal. Because like when you play Doom the Dark Ages, there's literally no reason to use anything but like your strongest gun at the time. right? Which like at the beginning was the crossbow, and then it turned into the super shotgun, and then it turned into like the cannonball launcher, because you would get ammo back every time as you were fighting them. So you literally just like had your strongest gun, and then you parry, shoot, parry, shoot, parry, shoot, parry, shoot, and you just do that until they die, right? So kind of interesting stuff. It seems like they want you to go back to like swapping weapons and stuff, because like that was the whole thing, right? Like their advertising was like Doom Eternal, you're like the jet fighter, and but Doom the Dark Ages, you're gonna be like the Abrams tank, right? You're gonna be slower and like more. But I think that they didn't realize, as nice of a concept that is, it's basically like if I were to give you fucking speed and you were addicted to speed, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna give you marijuana, and you would be like, brother, what? And you're like, well, you know, you were like a jet fighter on speed, and now you get to be like a tank on marijuana, and you're like, I want to go fast, man. Like, what are you talking about? I want to go fast again. Hell no, I don't want weed. And not necessarily that weed is bad. Like, if it was another situation where you weren't hooked on speed, like, you might be down for some weed, bro. You might love some weed. Like, it might be kind of cool, but you just had me on speed. And now I want to go fast, right? So, like, all these people came from Doom Eternal, and like they love the speed and the weapon swapping and like being little fucking crack fiends dashing around, double jumping, fucking hitting bounce pads, fucking right? And then you play Doom the Dark Ages, like it's Chud Simulator, right? You're just chudding all over the place. You know? And it's like, come on. I want to go fast. So, and they tried to remedy that. They did try and remedy it because they added like a speed, like a game speed thing. But the problem is, if I were to play this game, right, and I press, what is it? F1. I play F1 and I put it on ×4 speed, right? It's like, oh, look at this. You know, the problem is when you increase the speed is it decreases the readability, right? You're not going to know everything that's fucking happening because you're like flying through. The game has to be built for the speed. So just cranking the bar for speed didn't really work in Doom the Dark Ages because it wasn't designed for that. So yeah. I'm excited to go back to it. I'm excited. I think it's like July 7th, right? Something like that. July something. Like it's like the beginning of July for that DLC. So it's pretty exciting. By the way, Yo Jimbo costs money to use the summon. All right, let's be careful with the spoilers, guys. All right, that's like spoiler rules do still apply for the streams. I understand you guys probably played this game fucking 20 years ago or whatever, but like, there's a reason the thumbnail says, I know nothing, right? And the title of the stream says, I know nothing, right? The beauty of watching a guy play a game blind is that he knows nothing. So, you know, I don't mind like some of the more obscure like backseaty comments and stuff like that to help guide me, especially because the game does not explain things well at all. I don't mind that necessarily, but when it comes to like spoiler stuff I haven't seen yet, stuff I haven't done yet, well, it's like, let's try to not do that stuff. You know, now if I were to get the summon and then use the summon and be like, why is my money gone or whatever, and the game like doesn't describe it at all, then that would be a situation where it'd be totally okay to put it in chat like, yo, it takes money, or whatever. But like, you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down, I'm sure. Fire! He's getting his limit break. I'm getting scared. I'm pissing. Bring it up after we've already been robbed is criminal. I mean, but that's the fun, right? It's you're like, you get to watch, if you know, right? The fun of watching somebody do something blind is like, you know, oh my god, this guy's about to get fucking, he doesn't know he's gonna have to spend 20,000. Like, this is what Raina's been doing the whole playthrough, right? Oh my god, Zach doesn't know he's about to get fucking robbed 20,000 when he uses the summon or whatever, right? And then it happens and she's just like, laughs at my pain or whatever, you know? That's the fun of it. It's the fun of like watching a blind playthrough. It's like the person doesn't fucking know anything. So if you're privy to some information or something, it's funnier for you. Give us a little defense against this doggo beating the shit out of me. Wow. You're Kenzie in that impersonation? Well, Kenzie just doesn't know anything, period, because she's fucking retarded, so... Kenzie's, like, not really an apt comparison. Wakizashi. Okay, bro. Alright. I don't know if all that was necessary, but... Lulu doing less with black magic than Yuna really bothers me. It actually upsets me. Can I run his pockets? Nothing to seal. He's broke. Oh no. My kryptonite. A broke bitch. Ah, god damn it. I didn't account for this. Well, that was easy. Surely it's not over. The soul's gonna go into the dog. The dog's about to be the real opponent.
Strange.
Wait, that was
I
actually
thought
it?
Be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Wait, that was actually it?
You're stronger now.
Waka.
Nah, there's gonna be more. The dog's about to go crazy. The dog's about to...
Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Wait, that was actually it. I didn't even get XP! Oh no, am I gonna have to puzzle? It's not a temple, so surely I won't have to puzzle. That shit was kind of easy. I thought that was gonna be way worse. I really like this guy in Rebirth. I mean, his side quest to get him is like ass, don't get me wrong. Like, you basically have to 100% the game to get this summon in Rebirth. Yo, Drew,
I am the blade of
yo.
vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo.
Yo,
Summoner, I ask you, What do you want of me?
Get inside of me. To train as a summoner, to gain the power to destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
Oh.
Make your offer.
$250K. I don't have that much money.
No deal.
Time to break out the wallet, guys. Don't mind me, guys. Let me just break out the wallet real quick. Uh-huh. Fuck, I went the wrong way! I think I have enough now. Oh yeah.
If you desire my
How much money do I have? How much money? I thought it would be like a mil. That's a lot more money than I thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, wait. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have so much money. There you go, bro. I got you.
You alone realize my true value.
That's right.
You are a master worth serving.
That's right, dude.
My
I
sword
got
shall
you.
guard you on your journey, summoner.
Can I keep paying him? Yo, Jimbo. Can I keep paying him to get rid of some of this money? Oh shit, I can't go back. Dude, I thought I'd have like I thought maybe I'd have a mil. I thought it'd be like 99,999. That's an obscene amount of money. Oh my god. Maybe we'll get a chance to like donate to someone or something. I'm not gonna like just become OP or anything. Don't worry. I'm not gonna just like spend this money on a ton of shit or anything. That's so funny though. Flexible arm. The hell? What's that do? Flexible arm. Oh, it's just got a bunch of slots. I could stack it up. Okay. It said max? I know! I thought max money would be like 99,999. Or 999,000, I mean. When it said like 250K, I'm like, damn, that's a lot. So max is probably like a mil or maybe 9 mil or something. How much even is that? Is that 99 mil? 99, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 9.9 mil. I mean, it's still a lot, but. Wait. Fucking 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, milli, 10 billion. Okay, it's not even. It's not a bill. Okay, it's a lot though. I'm rich. I haven't really, honestly, like the only thing I've really been spending money on this whole game is just potions. I chose the cheapest of the 3 options when I answered his question. Is that good? Oh, they cost even more? Probably could have been better, honestly. I mean, I paid him the max amount it would let me. I can go back to the entrance. Yeah, see, this is cool optional stuff. Like, this is optional stuff that I'm down to do. Because it's like, it's story related. Right? It had to do with like Lulu's story. And... like, this is cool side content. This is side content I don't feel bad about doing. It's not like the fucking arena thing where it's like, go hunt down a bunch of monsters and go through a bunch of trials and... I want to summon Yojimbo, but I want to do it when I put the Aeon animations back to full speed. I need to do that. Run his pockets. Run his goddamn pockets. I think I have enough grenades. I don't feel bad about just nuking this little guy. Zinga. Okay. That shit does not proc very often. When I was a young boy, I sat on banana and changed my life. So true. So true. Voice of an angel. You're goddamn right. Lately, the song from Dark Souls 2 has been stuck in my head. I don't know why. I don't know what caused it. But I've just had the fucking... I don't even remember what the song is called. It's called like Nameless Song or something like that. But it's just been stuck in my head and I've been unable to get it out. And it's like... You know that one? It's like... You know that one? I think it plays down in like the watery area with like a bajillion mages that all spam horseshit at you the entire time you're down there and makes you want to die. Halo? No, motherfucker. Not fucking Halo. Did I like Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 was my first ever Souls game. So I loved it when I played it. Absolutely loved it when I played it. But then the more Souls games I played, the more I realized that everything that I liked about Dark Souls 2 was just stuff that I liked about the Souls-like genre and is not actually specific at all to Dark Souls 2. And when I went back to Dark Souls 2, after having played like a bunch of other Souls games, I was like, I don't like this game. So I did like Dark Souls 2 a lot. And it is still my most played Souls game, not counting, at least on Steam, not counting Bloodborne. Bloodborne I've played like way more than everything else, but nowadays I don't like it. I got a rusty sword. Hell yeah. It has some good things. I think Majula is fire. Majula is like goated. A lot of the music is really good in DS2, but man, I hate the adaptability or whatever it's called, adaptability, whatever the stat that they added that like changes your iframes. I hate that because I feel like if you don't level it, the game feels so bad. So it kind of, unless you're like using a shield or parrying or whatever, but like if you're just trying to dodge, which is what I always do in all the games, I never use shields, then like it just feels so bad with the default number of iframes without leveling the stat. So then it makes it like a stat that feels kind of mandatory to level, and I don't think it's ever good in an RPG where there's a stat that like feels mandatory to level. I feel like that never feels good. But also, like, if you watch videos on like the hitboxes and stuff in Dark Souls 2, like showing them, they're terrible. They're really, really bad. They're like easily the worst hitboxes out of all of the From Software games. Like they're just like improperly coded, you know? But for me, like, I think my biggest issue with Dark Souls 2 is just that all of the bosses are like criminally easy. They're so easy. And all of your deaths come from just shit tons of normal enemies or just like really AIDS level designs and traps and stuff like that. My favorite thing about Souls games and like why I love the genre so much, and I play like basically all the games in the genre. It is like one of my favorite genres. But my favorite thing is like having that really hard boss, you know, like that hard but fair boss, and like throwing yourself against them, learning them, and then eventually overcoming them. That's what I really, really love in Souls games. And I just like don't get that at all in Dark Souls 2. Because like all my deaths in Dark Souls 2 are not due to the bosses. Like the bosses are so easy. Bye-bye. Like the PvP. I've never done PvP in any Souls game ever. I play them all offline. So I can't comment on the PvP on any of them. Every single Souls game I play in offline mode. I used to, like, when I first started, I played them in online, but the netcode was just always so bad and annoying that I just have always played them offline ever since. And I've never went back. Elden Ring, none of them, dude. I just always played them in offline now. Personally, I don't really play Souls games, but weirdly love Bloodborne. Lies of P was all too. Lies of P is like one of my favorites. Lies of P is incredible. Lies of P is goated. I wish the PC version was an ass, because Lies of P is so goated. But the PC version is unfortunately terrible. It's really bad. But I do love it. In my opinion, Lies of P is the best Souls-like that's ever been made. Like I don't think there's any that are as good. It is the GOAT. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Other than Ball X Pit, Lies of P is another one of my glazed games. Yeah, my most glazed games of like games I think either have a bad rep and are really, really good, or just games that are just not talked about enough. Number one, easily Inscription. It doesn't have a bad rep. It's just not enough people have played it. Inscription, incredibly good game. In my opinion, it's my favorite indie game I've ever played. It's top of the bar. I think it's my 6th favorite game of all time. And the only, out of my top 10 favorite games of all time, it's the only indie in the list. Inscription is like incredible. If you like card games, play it. If you don't like card games, play it. If you like horror games, play it. If you don't like horror games, play it. Just play it. It's fucking incredible. It's peak. And don't look up anything on it. Just play Inscription and know nothing about it. It's the best way to play Inscription. So Inscription for me is like number one, peak. Stellar Blade is another one. Like Stellar Blade, everyone just thinks of it as Gooner game, and it's like actually one of the best third-person action adventure games. Like, I could be playing a 900-pound, disgusting, slobbery, greasy man in that game, and it wouldn't change my ranking of the game at all. Like, it's just incredibly good game, really good action. Remove all Gooner stuff. Like, it's such a shame everyone only talks about the Gooner stuff. The story is really good. The music is peak. So good, man. So Stellar Blade for me. I glaze it all the time. Bloodborne, obviously, but I think everybody glazes Bloodborne, so like I don't think that's new. Fallout New Vegas, everybody basically glazes Fallout New Vegas. Mass Effect, everybody basically glazes Mass Effect 1 through 3. Those are like my most glazed for sure. Does Inscription have a good story? It does, and has a very unique story. It does. It's a card game. What can you say about Inscription without spoiling anything about Inscription? It's like 3 video games in one video game, and all are incredibly good video games. Yeah. That's what I would say about Inscription. It's so good. Like, I hated card games. I hated them. But so many people told me to play Inscription. I played Inscription, and I was like, I like card games. I like card games. Like, it literally turned me from like a card game hater to being like, I was wrong. Card games are incredible. It is so good. The story is incredible. The vibes are immaculate. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite indie game. It's my favorite indie. It's like my 6th favorite game of all time. But it is my favorite indie game. It's a very good game. And it's always like super cheap. Like, you can get it like $10, $15, something like that. Most of the time, it's super worth it. Inscription with a Y instead of an I think. Just bought it. It's so good, man. It's so good. Just don't look at anything about it, and it's so good. They are a face on a 3D triangle. Dark card game with varied gameplay. Yeah, it starts as a card game roguelite with escape room elements, and it progresses. But it's very good. Yeah, but like all my other really glazed games, I feel like people, maybe like younger people, don't appreciate them as much. Like Resident Evil 4, the OG, Half-Life 2. Like, I feel like maybe the younger generation doesn't really appreciate those games as much. But if you ask anybody like my age or a little bit older, then they'll glaze those games as well. Like Resident Evil 4 did so much for I'm gonna put my save point here actually. I think this is a better spot for my save point. But like Resident Evil 4 did so much for the survival horror genre, it's insane. Shaped the entire industry. What else is there? There's yeah, Half-Life 2, like people understand that Half-Life 2 is like extremely pivotal to first-person shooters, right? On top of spawning the Source engine.
Sometimes Yuna would just
Gmod.
stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Are there any other like underrated really good games? I mean, Remedy games, I feel like everybody knows Remedy games are great. It's just for some reason they always sell really bad. They always sell bad. So I would say, like, if you haven't played Remedy games, that being Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, and what comes out in September, the new Control Resonant. Remedy games are, like, really good. They always sell poorly, so I don't know why, but they're always bangers. They're always so good. If you like JRPGs, Persona is, like, incredibly good as well. Like, I would recommend starting with Persona 5, and if you like that, play the Persona 3 remake, and then Persona 4 remake. It's coming out. But yeah, Persona is basically just Final Fantasy mixed with Pokemon. Is how I would describe it. Another Ronzo. Like, imagine Final Fantasy, but you...
Summoner Yuna and Guardian.
But the monsters, like, you fought them and then you captured them. And then you could train them and make them stronger. And you use them in combat instead of, like, your dude. And you still, like, have a team and everything. But that's basically what Persona is. Like, Persona games are really, really good, too.
Leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon.
They have not confirmed
The
Alan Wake 3.
mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Seems like they're doing
I have
Alan
cast
Wake
aside
Control,
Yevon.
Alan Wake Control. So,
I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it.
so be it.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
They lost money on Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 did not do well.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But
He
still,
sure
you guard
has.
Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
True.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
Relax, bro.
No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
It's what's right,
Lost
homie.
to the temple,
It's my dad.
hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Correct.
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
It's what's right, you son of a bitch.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Waka looks pissed. The hell? Relax, Waka. They're not all bad. Is he
Defeating
racist towards the
sin,
Ronzos
ending
too? Resident racist Waka
This I
here.
can do.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Nah, she's gonna live. There's a 10-2. She lives, clearly.
Ronzo, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
You're goddamn right.
Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome
That's what we thought,
you.
boy. I know. The moment I said that about Yuna, I was like, she couldn't die. I remember. I won't spoil anything, but I remembered other Final Fantasy games, and I went, wait. Never mind. They do just kind of be killing people. I was like, wait a second. They actually do definitely have a history of just killing fools. So, never mind. I guess nobody is actually safe. That is one thing I'll always give Final Fantasy props for, is they kill motherfuckers. And I love that they do that.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do.
He still
The one on the
doesn't
other
believe
side here's
me.
probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I
I doubt
hope
that.
you're right.
Fuck, I did not know
cheer
that.
up.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
That's why I always say Remedy games are underrated. Because, like, Remedy games are so good, and they lose money on, like, so many of them. You know? Which sucks. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 lost them money. They lost money on Alan Wake 2. Which sucks. Alan Wake 2 is a fucking great game. It's such a good fucking game. Such a good game. But yeah, they lost money on it. It did not do well. So the rumor is, right now at least, obviously we're getting the new Control. We're getting Control Resonant in September, which I'm really hoping they delay. Because, like, I love their games. Their games are bangers. But, like, their games don't do well. And if they do release Control Resonant in fucking September when there's 10 other massive games coming out, they're cooked. Like, they're just setting themselves up for even bigger failure than they normally already have. So I really hope that they don't do that. Because their last game was a colossal flop as well. Maybe some of you haven't even heard of it. FBC Firebreak. They tried to do a live service, like, Control type of game, and it flopped. Like, basically nobody played it. I didn't even play it, so I couldn't even tell you if it's good or not. But they tried, and it just did terrible. So, like, I really don't want Remedy to go out of business. I'd love for them to delay the game. But also the rumor is right now that Rockstar has been working on a Max Payne remake. For those that don't know, the head writer for Remedy is the guy who plays Max Payne. So, like, Remedy would be involved in the Max Payne remake. And they would likely, if they're remaking it, they would be using Sam Lake is his name. He's like the head of Remedy. They would be using Sam Lake's face and everything, because that's what they did with the original Max Payne games. Is they were like, it's very clearly him. So, I would love to see Max Payne, bro. I would love Rockstar to do something that's not GTA and Red Dead. I would love them to just, like, give Remedy the A-OK. Even if Rockstar isn't doing it themselves, just give Remedy the A-OK to remake Max Payne, because Max Payne is fucking amazing. But I don't know. They use Max Payne 3 character design? No. No, don't use Max Payne 3 character design. Max Payne 3 is great. But that's like Max like 30 years later. You know, that's like Max that is like he's already his family's dead and he's been just bombarding his liver with alcohol for fucking 20 years or whatever. Like, nah, you have to have young Max Payne for at least the first game. In the Max Payne rumors since fucking forever, yeah. What they use Mark Wahlberg. I mean, I think you still use Sam Lake. Sam Lake is very passionate about it. Sam Lake was, he's in his own games. Like, he is in Alan Wake 2. So, like, clearly Sam Lake is really passionate about still being in games. So I don't see why they wouldn't just use Sam Lake. I mean, he is like I don't want to say a major character. He's a pretty big character in Alan Wake 2. You know, he's like pretty front and center in many, many scenes in Alan Wake 2. So, like, the guy is totally down for being in video games. And he's super passionate. And he literally plays Max Payne in Alan Wake 2. Like, for anybody that hasn't played Alan Wake 2, there is a character that is just straight up Max Payne. They don't call him Max Payne, but he is Max Payne in Alan Wake 2, and he's played by Sam Lake, who plays Max Payne in Max Payne. So, like, you know. Wait, they did a live action Max Payne? I didn't even know that. I think the voice did die, yeah. I think he did. Sadly.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world.
Oh, Momo
To
will
those who
definitely be
truly
in the new
believe in the
GTA, bro.
teachings, a time of much
He'll be in the
pain
next
is
Red
coming.
Dead as well. Momo's transcendental, you know? As you guys have seen in the Discord, Momo's everywhere.
Yuna's grown stronger.
He's always
Stronger, huh?
watching. He's always watching.
I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
No.
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
I'd love to be a character in Red Dead Redemption that, like, talks the most shit ever about how, like, he's super sick, and then he turns out to just be, like, the biggest wimp ever. I think that would be awesome. And, like, give me, like, a huge head. Give me a massive head. The easiest head to shoot in the game.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
The turbo
Beyond
races.
Hero Alonso, Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win.
We're on the Kamari arc now, dude. Yeah, I could be talking about the blacks or something being really racist. And then I'd have Momo there and Arthur or whoever could be like, but ain't your dog black? And I'd be like, nah, he hates him too. And then it's turns out Momo's racist also. But Momo's like the head racist. Momo is actually racist.
It's just a little farther now.
He is. Probably because of lack of exposure, but he is racist. Young or old, Ronzo, all warriors, all must protect Sacred Mountain. Ronzo sharpens fangs until day of death. Every dog I've had is racist. Mo pulls out a little white hood, sticks his right paw in the air.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul.
Yeah, she's a
Small
real one.
voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Yeah, she'd be gagging on my Zet, you know what I'm saying? Huh? Quarrel between Biron and Kimari started 10 years ago. Young Ronzo fight each other to show strength. Biron beat Kimari, but Kimari never admit losing, not once. Angry Biron broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Damn, he's got the tea, bro. Want to be in a good Fallout game? Well, that doesn't exist anymore. Is it the Super Saiyan man?
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass.
Not Kimari.
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso.
Fuck him up, Kimari.
Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think
Uh-oh.
you will win.
Don't tell me I have to Kimari
You
solo
not
fight.
forget who took your horn.
Uh-oh.
Never forget. Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
Uh-oh.
This time, I win. I will win.
I haven't really
Why, you...
leveled my Kimari too
This some
much.
kind of
It's
Ronso
alright, he
thing?
wins.
Kimari problem.
He wins these. What? It's 2-on-1?
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
Aren't you guys like fucking 30 years old? What the fuck? Aren't you guys like 30-year-old men? Jesus, dude. Cringe. It's fucking funny. Hornless, hornless. White magic, white magic. Okay.
Not good enough, Kimari.
Damn, bro only took 19 damage. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. You like that? That guy really does, like, no fucking damage. Oh, is he fucking dead? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. That was easy. Hey, Scuzz Burr. Yeah? Gonna piss? Uh-oh. Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Or is it? Stinky. Ooh!
You win, Kimari Ronso.
Easy. Easy clap, dude. Holy. Absolutely bodied. The money. The fucking money.
Strong is Kimari. Biran.
See, I didn't even need to level him. Just need a little haste in my life and we're good.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
Just basic attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot
honor
Lancet
the
was a thing.
name of strong warrior
I could have
who
Lanceted.
defeats Biran.
Should have broke his
Remember
horn.
always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Well, that was easy.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner,
I'm diabetic? I don't think so.
we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
No.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
Damn, he's assed up. He's cheeked up.
Following behind.
Talking about behind. I can't stop looking at his behind. Whoa.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue.
They give him every overdrive?
Thank
Huh?
you.
Wait,
But I fear
so
that
I should
no
reload
one
and fight
will
him
make a
again?
statue for a traitor such
Do they
as
give me
I
like
am.
foul breath and all that?
Then
Which I couldn't
Ronso
get
will
earlier?
make
Wait, what?
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Yo, I'll reload. I'll reload my save.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
You want if you don't care enough to get every overdrive? I mean, the save is right there. I can load that. How the fuck do I load that? How do I load a save? I actually don't know how. Because quit closes the whole last game. Steal the rare level 3 spheres from them? I don't remember who has steal. I have no idea how to... I think I just have to literally close the entire game and reboot it, which, whatever, it takes 2 seconds. Is it the greatest way of doing things? No, but it is what it is. I could put steel on Kimari. Or Mug. I could put Mug on Kimari, I think. Wouldn't be bad. He does damage. Oh, we have to level anyway. Yeah, we'll redo the fight. Kimari. Look at us. Just two old dudes next to each other. Oron and Kimari. 2 peas in a bomb. Do I have a mana sphere? Or not a mana sphere. MP sphere or whatever. No. Am I gonna go down here? What's this star? Luck. What does luck affect? Just crit chance? Like crits? Magic by 3, strength, sleep buster. Guess we'll come down. Get some luck. Shit, don't I have the skill thing? Oh, I guess I used the skill thing for use. I could try and TP, but eh. It's fine. I'm gonna lance at him. Luck is shit. Affects dodges, crits, status chance. Oh. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Status chance isn't terrible on Waka. Right? Because he's like the sleep guy and the darkness guy. It's not the worst thing ever. Waterga. We got reflect. This shit seems mad OP. This shit seems mad OP. If it works like it did for the enemy. Which it probably doesn't. It's probably worse. Kimari. Kimari beat the shit out of bad guy. Mine's just better. Death ward. Sure. Dude, Waka is hitting that hard and he doesn't even have anything increasing his strength, which is like actually crazy. It's actually insane. He's just built different. He's just straight up fucking built different. I think Waka is actually the main character. Okay, hear me out. I feel like defense, I think magic defense is better because at least on like a character that dodges a good amount, because like Zack dodges a good amount and it doesn't seem like you can dodge magic attacks. Like I'm trying to think if I've ever dodged a magic attack and I feel like they always hit me. But physical attacks I can dodge. So if I'm always going to get hit with magic attacks, I feel like it's probably better to have magic defense. It's my thought process, at least. Unfortunately, we have to sit through the cutscenes again. But god damn it, we're gonna lance it, that motherfucker. Oh. No, yeah, we gotta sit through it. Let me get some juice. I got some juice after Jason mentioned juice the other day. Some naked juice. Gonna get naked with some naked juice.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
I can't skip it.
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's good. It's good. This shit's fire. Mucho Mango Machine. Naked. Oh yeah. It's fucking good, man. It's nice and thick. I like it thick. You know? I like my juice thick. It feels illegal to be using one of these cups. I'm sure you guys have seen these cups before. These like ones that have a design, and then as they heat up, the design changes. This one's Vegeta, and as it heats up, he goes Super Saiyan. He gets like the aura around him. It feels like illegal to be using this in something not hot. It just looks like he's shitting. He's not powering up. There's no... He has no aura. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, anyway, time to suck these men. Am I right, chat? Or am I right? I'm about to suck this man. Where's this at? Is this special? I'm gonna suck this man. Oh yeah. Did he give me a thing? I feel like I didn't get anything. Do I have to keep using it on him? Oh. I'm not getting anything. Maybe it's on the other guy. Let me nay-nay on this man real quick.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
What the hell? A white wind. That was cool. He didn't do that last time. Well. I guess it didn't help him. Alright, let's suck this man off. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thrust kick. Oh, let's hit him with the old thrust kick. Ejects the enemy from battle. Oh my god. You kind of sucked on my toe for a second there. Oh. Self-destruct. What? Self-destruct. Doom. Oh my god. Wait, what do these do? I don't want to kill him because I keep getting stuff. Sacrifice life to heavily damage an enemy. It counts down to an enemy's doom. What the hell? I love sucking this guy off. Holy shit. Oh, am I capped out? Did I suck him too much? Okay, I'm gonna heal so I don't die, and I'm gonna suck him some more. Let me suck him off some more. Oh. Damn, I think I hit the cat for sucking him off. Damn. Well, perish. Wait, what if this doesn't kill? Okay, I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna heal. I'll play it safe. They should kill. Nope. Good thing I played it safe. Okay, now he dies. Oh my god, you're still alive. How are you still alive? He's built different. Alright. I'm bouncing on it. Actually, I should probably save my limit break, right? For like an actual normal fight. As fun as it would be. Anyway, perish. Timed
You
instant
win.
death.
Kimari Ranso.
Easy.
Strong is Kimari.
How is XP determined in this game? It seems like the longer the fight is, the more XP you get. It doesn't seem like it's associated with like how much damage the character does or anything. It's like how long the character is in the fight.
Strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember all mountain.
Oh, I can skip this.
We run penance.
W.
We Kimari. You are more.
I thank...
Ranso.
But I fear that no one will make a statue for it.
Then Ranso. With grand hope.
That would be one...
This is good fucking juice.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
More about the time in battle instead of the damage output. Yeah. Because, like, I've done battles where a character has done, like, nothing, but they've been in the party. Like, most of the fight. And they get way more XP than, like, a character that comes in and, like, kills an enemy, and then I exchange them out of the party. So, like, I don't really understand how the XP system, like, works. Because it seems like just, like, the longer the person is in the party of the fight or something, like, the more XP that they get. But because XP is so variable, because of the overkill system, it's kind of, like, it's hard to track. But when I was, like, grinding levels, I realized that, like, when I just had Riku come in and, like, kill 2... clankers, right, and then go out, she got less XP than like Kimari or someone who I had in the party the whole time, even though Kimari did like nothing really in the fight other than like buff a couple homies. So it's almost like whoever is in the party gets XP for the kill, even if they're not doing anything for the kill. And I don't know. That's why I'm like, the system seems a little weird. Each enemy gives a certain XP and item drop if you overkill them. However, you get extra rewards. Right, right. When you switch someone out, they share the XP with the person switched out. Oh. That would probably make sense then. So the person that never switches out is just getting the full XP. It's not like how much damage they did in the fight or anything like that. Which I guess makes sense, since like you could have a character that's just like a healer, right? And it's like, well, how is that person gonna get XP? Interesting. That would make sense.
What is it this time?
What is it this time?
Why is he so cheeked, bro? Asking for a friend. How much hentai do you think has been drawn of these fucking cat men? Probably a lot, right? Is that them singing? Damn, they got bars. I bet you Reyna was fucking flicking the bean to these cat dudes. I can guarantee it, bro. This makes sense that this is Reyna's game request when we know her proclivities. Okay, we know her proclivities of the sexual nature. This is adding up. Let's just say that.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Is that a clanker? Okay, one negative thing I do have to say about this game versus the other Final Fantasies I've played. This game reskins enemies like crazy. Like, do you know how many versions of this big dragon, dude? This is like the 4th, just different colored version of this dragon enemy that I've fought. Same with this little fucking dog. This little dog, this is like the 5th version of this little dog that I fought. And like, they're all the same. I mean, this one does sleep in silence, which you know, I fought like one, I think that did poison and confusion or whatever. But like, it's always like this one you need armor piercing for, right? This one is like the quickie little guy. First thing I hear on stream, is that a clanker? Valid question though. And it is a clanker, which means I'm about to run its pockets. I'm about to run its proverbial pockets. Yoink. And he's fucking dead. Is fucking dead. Wow. What would I rather? I think I'd rather just one tap this guy, right? Damn! Why am I doing so much damage? Holy shit. I'm hitting like a fucking freight train right now. Is this all that off-stream leveling I did? Was I wrong? Am I like way more powerful after like 30 minutes of off-screen leveling? Am I like way more powerful than I thought? Like, what the fuck? My dudes are still dying, don't get me wrong. Like, they're still taking a lot of damage. What the hell is this thing? A grat. Rat-a-ta-ta. Trying to think what I want to do here. Okay, bro took no damage. Did it say resistant to magic and I'm stupid? Wait. It says it takes extra damage from ice. Why did that only do 800 damage? What am I missing here? Did no fucking damage. How did that do no damage? It doesn't even say he has magic defense. How did I just tickle this guy? Well, either way, I'm about to heal him. I'm about to heal him because I'm about to do fire breath. So I can hurt the other guys. 600 damage is just fucking terrible. It's actual dog shit. Lowers magic defense. I feel like I'm just gonna miss.
You shall fear magic.
I feel like I'm gonna miss. I didn't miss. All right. I don't think I can kill him in one more hit, but we're gonna find out. We're about to find out, aren't we? So here we go. All I have to do is 5,000 damage. Easy. Fuck. I'm cooked. Surely this doesn't kill us all. 300! Oh my god, that didn't do anything! Wait, that guy's not scary at all! What a pussy! Wait! I thought he was about to party wipe me. That guy sucks! That guy fucking sucks! That guy's not scary at all! What the hell? 300 damage? The fuck? That's hilarious. He's busting on me. He's busting on me. This area is just going to be full of the dudes that you can steal skills from, I feel like, for Kunari.
Let's end this.
Once, I agree.
Enough.
Just kind of tired right now. Sorry, Zach.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I want to kill Kenzie every time she says she's tired. I want to just kill her. You guys ever get that feeling where you just want to kill Kenzie?
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Just want to beat her head in with a ball-peen hammer. Most of the time. Based. And Gunga build. Every day. Based. I'm just gonna do haste on her so she can just drop them. Is there even a point in attacking? Whatever. Yoink. Owl bed potions. You love to see it. Go Riku. Go Riku. Go Riku. Mega Phoenix. Wonder what that is. I mean, yoink. Thundaga. Damn, bro does not have any magic defense, straight up. Do I just do the funny? I think I just do the funny. I'm just gonna do the funny. What's a dry fire? A dry fire is when you shoot your gun, but it's not loaded. Wow, a scooter ride? Boy, oh boy. Just sleep at night, I dry fire. Yeah. Maybe one of these days you'll get hit with a bullet goblin. Maybe one of these days We'll get a fucking bullet goblin appearance.
Be careful if it puts up its dukes.
She had a revolver. I kind of want a revolver. Psych up. Oh, that's worrisome. He's trying to bust on me. You lucky punk. Thing has 36 health. I'm not wasting a fire on it. Oh, he's getting psyched up, bro. He's about to one-tap someone. Okay. He's about to put his dukes up. She did. She did. I feel like you gotta go 6-shot revolver, right? It's fraudulent otherwise. Uh-oh. Dukes are up. I repeat, the Dukes are up. The Dukes are up. Got him.
I want a pink one. That's my dream.
Yeah, a dry fire is basically... I should be able to show this on stream without getting in trouble. Dry fire is this. Guys, see how hammer's down? And then... Or hammer's back. That's a dry fire. Hammer back, you know. You fucking pew. But no pew pew because there's not a round in the chamber. Want a Desert Eagle not to use? Really? Just to have? What good is a gun that you don't use? You'd have to take it to the range, man.
Father, give me strength.
You gotta shoot your gun. Gold Deagle 50? Nah. That's so silly. That's just so silly. I mean, I guess...
again. Ooh.
The thing with Deagles is that they're just like actually terrible guns, right? That's the thing with the Deagle, is it's actually just such an impractical and terrible gun. Like they have feed issues, so they jam a lot because their slide is really, really fucking heavy. And just in general, the gun is like really, really heavy. You know? They're just like actually bad guns. They're one of those guns that is like used all the time in video games, but it's actually a bad gun. Waka! Oh. Waka. Oh. Damn, okay, welcome. Oh, why'd that one do 600? Bam. That one hit way harder. Last time it only did 300. I guess it's just because Yuna's magic resist is so high. Shooting at the range would really suck. Well, also, it's really fucking loud. So, like, a lot of ranges won't even let you shoot. Like, you'd have to have an outdoor range, which is, like, that depends on where you are. Some places have a lot of outdoor ranges, and some places have, like, none. So, it kind of depends where you are, how big of a hassle that it... Okay, I did not mean to... Alright. You know, actually, that kind of worked, though. Alright, hear me out. I do that again. So it sends it... It comes on over, right? The self-destruct on her and only does 300. Boom, look at that. It'd be used just to slam it down and say, look at my 50. But I would rather just have a 50, like, revolver that's actually a good gun. Like, that's the thing. It's not... A Desert Eagle isn't the only gun in the world that's 50 cal. And, well, 50 AE, right? And, like, you could get a 50 that you could actually shoot. And it wouldn't be ass. Like, I think I would rather have a Smith & Wesson 500 fucking Giga Chad hand cannon than a Deagle. Because at least that is a good gun. 50 sniper? Oh, I would love a Barrett. A Barrett is practical. A Barrett is a very functional weapon. Compared to, like, the hardest part of a Barrett is getting the fucking ammo because it's like $5 a round. Or something obscene. That's the annoying part of a Barrett. But, like, at least a Barrett is, like, real world applicable. And you're not gonna, like, you know, if stuff goes to shit or something, you can easily penetrate through vehicles and all sorts of stuff, right? Like, a Barrett is awesome. A Deagle is like such an shitty, unreliable gun. It's a cool looking paperweight is what it is. I would never put my life on the line of a Deagle, you know? So really you're getting a Deagle just to like have a cool paperweight. And it's like, if you want a cool paperweight, just get a fake Deagle. Which is like just way cheaper. Like just get a fake gold Deagle and it'll probably be like a fucking fifth of the price of an actual gold Deagle. And it's essentially functionally the same. Because it's not just a piece of shit. You want a good heavy handgun? Get a 1911. I got a 1911 right here. I like a 1911. If you want like, I'd say get a 44 Magnum if you want something that fills that role. Because, like, if you're going camping, right? That's where like a 50 cal would actually come in handy. If you're getting like attacked by a bear or something. Like that's where 44 Magnums are really good. Like you bring a 44 Magnum and if a bear is coming at you or something, you actually have a chance. I love 45 cal, but like 45 caliber is probably going to do nothing to a fucking bear. You know, I've seen a pit bull's skull bounce a 45 off of, you know. I'm capping a bear catcher. I'm carrying a rifle or a shotgun. I feel like a shotgun wouldn't do anything either. I feel like a shotgun would not do anything. A rifle, yeah. I feel like a shotgun would just piss it off. But yeah, at least there's like there's a use case, right? For a like a 44 mag or a 50 cal mag. The ironic thing is that the 44 caliber version of the Desert Eagle is actually just a much better edition of the Deagle. But nobody wants a 44 caliber Deagle. They all want the 50. That's kind of the funny part. It's like nobody wants that thing. Like, what the fuck? If I want a Deagle, I want a 50 cal. $10mm Glock plus switch. The 10mm Glock is really cool actually because it's also I think a 45 cal Glock, and you just get a a different barrel, and I think I don't even think you have to swap out the slide. You just get a different barrel and it can use 45 cal and it can use 10mm. It's really cool. I was actually gonna buy it. It's still on my list of like things I might buy someday because I do think it's really cool. Wrong button. Switches are illegal in basically every single place unless you have an FFL. Which basically nobody has an FFL. I wouldn't want to full auto a 10mm Glock though. You're not hitting shit if you full auto a 10mm Glock. I mean, unless you have it in like a conversion kit, but I really doubt that the thugs that are running a fucking Switch 10mm Glock have a conversion kit they're using. They're not running it in like a carbine kit or something like that. Buckshot should be fine. I would not trust buckshot against a bear. I really wouldn't. I'd rather trust slugs. I would rather have slugs against a bear than buckshot. But honestly, I would rather have like a 44 cal revolver. I'd probably would rather have just like a regular AR-15. Like I'd rather have a 5.56 rifle. A 308 rifle would be peak. Like a 308 rifle would be really, really good. And I think that would probably be pretty common if you're like hunting. If you're hunting, it would be common. I guess if you're just camping, it wouldn't be that common, but black bears? Yeah, black bears aren't really gonna fuck with you. Somebody that woke up from being drunk and spent 10K on ammo? Damn. I thought I was bad, dude. I spend like $300 or $400 a month on ammo. 10K on ammo? That's a lot. I spend like maybe $4 grand. 4 to 5 grand a year on ammo I spend. If you get caught with a switch, it goes federal. Me and never mind. I'm not even gonna make that joke. Actually, I can make that joke. I think that joke's fine. Me and my humble rubber band. If you know, you know. These fools. These fools don't know the tricks of the trade. Having to buy a Switch. You fools. You absolute buffoons. Hey, look at this. I'm full auto capable, baby. I'm ready. The beauty of understanding guns. A BB gun would scare off black bears? True. She has a 48 magic defense. I wonder if each one is like 1%. So she's taking like... Because that would make sense, right? Because the explosion did 600 and then she took 300. So she's like almost at like a 50% damage mitigation rate. Pretty crazy. Is there anybody else that had a lot of levels? I guess Riku. You have a Switch? This goes federal round? Mama, no. Dude, Switches gotta be like one of the most overrated things ever. Like, I've had people ask me that of like, dude, do you think I should get my FFL so I could have full auto? And I'm like, no. No. Brother, they don't even use full auto in the military unless you're like a fucking saw gunner or something. They don't use full auto. Like, nobody uses full auto. Everybody uses semi. Maybe sometimes in the military, they'll use burst. But, like, the only people going full auto are the dudes with fucking LMGs, the saw gunners and shit. Like, my uncle was in the Rangers, man, and he was like, full auto is the most overrated shit. He's like, nobody does it other than the saw gunners. They're the only people that go full auto. Everybody else, all the time, always just uses semi. Like, why would you want to bust your entire load and be significantly less accurate and just burn through your limited ammunition, you know? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's why I've never pursued an FFL, because, like, I've shot full auto before. On the ranges, you know, like using their guns, like especially in Vegas. Like, I shot a fucking minigun in Vegas. It was sick, you know, and it's like fun to shoot full auto, but it's like not practical. Like, I would never, ever do full auto IRL. It's so impractical. So it's like, what's even the fucking point of a Switch or anything? The only reason anyone would have a Switch is just if you're about to spray a block down. Yeah, or you could, like, train and just accurately put some shots down range instead of leaving it to fucking literally spraying and praying and leaving it up to God to decide who gets hit. You know? Like, just fucking... Guarantee I just hit fucking 3 dudes twice. Right? Versus, especially a 10 mil, bro. A 10 mil? That is literally like, like, you're not hitting shit, dude. You're not hitting fucking anything. Maybe you hit with your first shot. After that, you're not hitting shit. Saw gunner has to be a crazy job. Take some serious balls. I feel like you're a huge target. I mean, yeah, they're the slowest guys. They gotta carry the most equipment. Like, yeah. But, like, everybody in the military fucking loves their saw gunner, you know? I don't even know if they use the saw anymore. I don't even know what they use, you know? My uncle called it a saw gunner because obviously they were using the M249 saw when he was in. So I don't even know if they're still using the saw or whatever they're using now. Whatever the fuck, but... Yeah, your light machine gun, you know... Heavy supported fire guy, like, everybody loves that dude. That guy's the GOAT. Yeah, everybody else, man, like they're always keeping their weapon platforms on semi. Braska sphere.
Hello,
Lord.
Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Okay, that's a little weird. Weird thing to say about your daughter.
By the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it.
Meanwhile, Jack's just fucking naked. Just naked on the
Those
mountain.
who do, listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Wow. Usually how it is though, a lot of the time those mass incidents are here, just block parties, gangbangers target one dude, they hit 14 innocent people. I mean, yeah, you add drive-by on top of the fact that you're using a switch and it's like,
The mountain itself
good
is
luck.
the trial.
Just good luck, bro. Do I bring Ifrit out? I think I bring Ifrit out. My entirely unleveled Ifrit. See what I mean about the turn order? It's like they just get to get 3 fucking turns. Charge me up, boys. Yep, charge me up. Give me my limit break. Uh-oh. Oh! That was close. Yeah, I mean, I train a fucking lot with my guns, man, and I mean, I don't know, obviously, this isn't like something I've ever practiced, but I feel like I would not be confident in my capabilities of, like shooting it from a car and hitting someone. In like a drive-by situation. I don't know. I would love to try that actually someday. Not like doing a drive-by. That's not what I'm saying. I'd love to try like... Okay, he's still hit. That's crazy. I don't know, getting like an off-roader or something like that. Like some off-roading car. And going out in the desert. And just like being in the back and like trying to hit a target as we're driving. I think that would be fun. But I'm not confident I would be able to hit shots like that. Like when I do drills and stuff, I'll do like walking. You know, like walking and shooting. But you know, I don't even like train like trying to run and shoot or anything because it's like it's just not very practical, you know. It's not like if I should not be in a situation where I'm running and shooting, right? I'm in a stand your ground state. It's like the only time I'm gonna be shooting is I'm gonna be holding my ground. I'm gonna be fucking draw to fire, right? I might be in like a casual noob. Thanks for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. I might be in a situation where I have to draw in my car, you know, or something like that. But I don't... That's like if I'm parked and unable to drive away or something. You know? I just don't really foresee the event where I have to be in a moving car and shoot, or be running and shooting, you know? None of those like seem very realistic. Oh my god. What the 4200?
That's how it's done.
Buy some land and do drive-by target shooting on a four-wheeler. See, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm not really planning on ever buying land, but that does sound fun. Done a few vehicle drills like that with work of firing through the windscreen and getting out. Oh, really? Also, that's what I train for a lot of time with work. What, like driving and shooting, or just like somebody's coming up to your car or whatever? Bonk. Cutting out the car and then running and firing. Yeah, I've never tested running and firing. I've never done that. I've done like speed walking, you know, at most. Damn. You go, you know. You go, girl. Slay.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Wait, so you've shot your gun in your car?
Who would send them? They die alone.
Do they have you wearing like crazy ear protection for that? Because that's what I've always been afraid of. If I have to shoot my gun in my car, is I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to hear after that.
Yuna will be fine.
Like that's the thing that they don't really tell you about. Is like if you're shooting your gun, it's big if you're shooting your gun even in your house, but if you're shooting your gun in your car, dude, sound waves go burr, man. Like the reason shit is loud is because it's bouncing, it's reverberating, right? The sound waves bouncing off of this, coming back. When you're in a tight little area, like a fucking car, all those sound waves just fucking bing, 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 bing. Oh, dude. Goodbye, ears. Like, that freaks me out, the premise of that. Like, that shit would suck.
So, how shall we do this?
So, how do we do this?
Damn, thought I could kill that thing.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, I would like to, like, in premise, I'd like to own land, but I think it's just too much work. Dude, I didn't even like having a pool because of how much fucking work it was. Owning land, man. It's too much work. Plus, like, I want this to be the last place that I buy in the US. Like, the next time I'm buying a home, it better be in Japan.
Farewell.
You know?
No time to
Like,
wait.
this is the
Let's
last
go.
house I want to buy in the States. Want to live here, get it paid off and everything up until I'm ready to sell it or rent it out or whatever. And move to Japan. I kind of don't want to do this fight again. This fight's kind of annoying. What the hell is that? What the? She ran away and then she came back. That's funny. Just a crappy scrap car that no one cares about. Not crazy ear protection, just earbuds. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. God damn it, I've been ambushed. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. That's fun. Okay. Revive this bitch so she can get some XP. Listen, okay? I'm lazy. Alright? I am not afraid to admit it. I'm fucking lazy. I'm proudly lazy. And
go.
even just having a pool was so much fucking work. I can't even imagine if you have your own land. You gotta manage like having fresh running water all the time and like your electrical grid and like how you're getting, like, you probably have to use like satellite internet and like, oh dude, just too much fucking work, man. Give me a house that I own in the suburbs with fiber optic internet and we're good. You know, that's what I got right now. And I'm happy with it. Isn't this where I came from? Oh boy, a preemptive attack. Screw it. I'm just gonna get a fucking Albed version. I have 97 of them. The burbs are cool. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn off random encounters so I can find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Did I didn't pass this guy, did I? I feel like I would have talked to him.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Have
Not
we?
running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Alright, We're not gonna spend, even though I know we have an exuberant amount of money. We're not gonna spend it like we have it, okay? I don't want to break the game or anything. I like to have normal challenge. Before we did that, I had like what, like 180,000 or something. I was like close to 200k. So I probably would have like 200k right now. Well, I guess then I would have spent 250k on the fucking summon. Oh yeah, I haven't even used the summon yet. This gives initiative. I think that's pretty good. Sleep touch, silent touch, and dark touch. Pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Could imagine leaving some fucking shack in the middle of the door. What's wrong with courage? Like, I know a lot of people, because, you know, I have a lot of, like, very heavily conservative people. This is typically something on the, like, more conservative side, where, like, they want to own their own land, and they want to, like, be off-grid or whatever. Dude, that shit sounds like ass. That sounds like ass. Can you imagine having to have fucking satellite internet? If you even got internet. And, like, it's like, oh, dude, I'm so excited to play GTA 6. And you have to wait 3 weeks for the fucking download. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. That shit's ass, man. Are you kidding me? With how many games are like over 170 gigs now? You think I want to have like shitty internet? God, no. Give me my fiber optic, my gigabytes, you know? Like, screw that, dude. Spend all your money. Don't be a weenie. You earned it. I saw you farm. You're so right. Okay, actual question. If a weapon has multiple elements like this. Okay, like this has fire and ice strike. If an enemy is weak to fire but resistant to ice, does it just randomly select which one it's gonna do? Or does it pick the one that will do damage? Because doesn't this seem counterintuitive to have fire and ice on something? Like, how does that work? I want to own land, but I'd like to live near people. I'm on some dusty trail in the middle of fucking North Carolina where the closest person is 40 miles away. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's a good question. I don't know. Never tried it. Ooh. This has strength 10% and 5%, which is pretty fucking good. Ooh. This has alcohol. And strength 10%. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. It's also 97,000. Ooh. That's pretty good. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh, she has Fire Ward. That's what it is. She has Fire Ward. That's why she's taking 300 damage. Okay. We solved the mystery. Zombie Ward. Not seen that yet. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, what do we think? Should I go buck wild with the money? Or nah? I should be conservative and act like I didn't get myself a bajillion. Buck wild? Shit. This is a crazy booster cactuar. Where's the fun if you can't spend it? I mean, true. Couldn't imagine living directly on top or next to people. Gotta have some space. Even now, this shit is bad because the neighbor blasts true crime shows at night, so we have space. I don't know if I could go back to apartment living. I think I'm too loud, bro. Genuinely, I don't know if it's possible for me to be quieter. Like, I think I've lived in a house now for enough years. Because, like, I've lived in a house since, like, 20... Well, I guess it was in and out. Like, since, like, 2018. I've, like, had 8 years of being able to be as loud as I want. I don't know if I could go back to, like, apartment living where I have to fucking be quiet. This is pretty good, bro. Sleep, silence, and dark. Double penalty. Little initiative. Yeah. 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 No, I haven't summoned yet. I forgore. I've been forgoring. This guy's got crazy stuff, bro. He's got straight up crazy shit.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Haste Targe is good. But it's only SOS haste, right? Which is when your life gets too low. And I feel like my characters either get one tapped or they're fine. Like I don't really feel like there's a lot of in between. Oh, you can only hold up to 99. I was told to go buck wild. Listen, I was told to go buck wild, alright? I'm going buck wild. I'm going buck wild, boy. Boys, I'm going buck wild. Doggy. Now I can farm for spears. I'm told to go buck wild, boy. You know it. I'm buck wild. Ruin the local economy. Inflation hit, motherfuckers. Customize. Customize. I'm still using Brotherhood. How crazy is that? Act first at the beginning of battle. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. I could put piercing. Can I put piercing on Zach's weapon? No! I need a new sword for Zach. Can I put piercing on his weapon? My god. This never even occurred to me. This never even occurred to me. Stone Ward. My beloved. Stone Ward. 20%? Holy shit, it uses 5 elixirs. It's a lot of HP though. Remedies, Mega Phoenix. I'm still using Brotherhood on Titus as far as... Yeah, it's just the best sword because it has 4 slots and I customized it. It's just like the best sword so far. They gave it to me so early, but yeah, it has 4 slots, and I have 5% strength, 10% strength, water strike, and sensor on it. Like, I could probably remove... I mean, you can't remove things, but like, now I'd probably would have sensor off and piercing on. But like... just 4 slots. If I find another thing that has 4 slots and like a good affix, then I'll... I'm not a yen swapping, but... I'd love to put another magic boost on this, you know what I'm saying? Zombie touch. Attacks and skills. Yeah, so it doesn't do it to spells. Black magic spheres. Oh, you can't add the same one. Doubles the amount of AP earned. What the fuck is AP? What is that? Is there no plus 20% magic? Maybe I just haven't found it yet. AP is XP. Oh. Oh. Double XP? That's pretty fucking crazy. Though. Do I use my black magic sphere for this? Oh, black magic sphere is so good though, and it's so rare, but this gives me 10% increase in my fucking magic damage on Yuna, which is also really good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Because mine is you have to capture enemies and steal items more. Capture enemies? How do you do that? Mana spring. I don't want to waste a slot with plus 3%. Time consuming? I know you're just playing for the story. It's very time consuming. Oh. Ooh. Well, then. I don't really care too much about what's on Riku, honestly. Stone Ward. Stone Ward. I'm tempted. 20%. 20% HP is pretty crazy. For 5 elixirs. Worth. Everyone's getting Stone Ward, god damn it. Everyone. Capture every enemy in Comlands. It gives you 99 far plane wins, which you can customize insta-death. Does that include the fucking thing that used foul breath on me? Would I have to capture that? Just fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy, goddamn. That guy's a piece of shit. I hate that guy. Let's use mana. Nice guy. That guy's a bitch. You need first strike or something to protect against confuse. Yeah, that guy's a son of a bitch. That guy's a son of a bitch. I ran into him when I was farming that area for XP during work. And yeah, he straight up just like one-shot my whole party. It was some bullshit.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Jeez, why'd you have to say it like that? Flaming the board guy. Sure, he tried his best.
Came all this way just to fucking fail.
Like, wow. Jesus. So, like, how bad is 10-2? Like, is 10-2 necessary to know, like, the end of the story? Because I feel like, at this point, if I'm already putting in, like, fucking 40 hours...
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
If I'm already putting in, like, 40, 50 hours, right? And then I'm not even gonna get the end of the story. That kind of pisses me off.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand.
No Tonberry, but not Marlboro.
We'll find something there.
Marlboro
It'll
ain't
all
in
come together.
7 remake, man.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Okay.
Aha! Huh?
How are you here?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
What happened to his other form? Also,
Now is
I kind of
time
beat
to
your
die.
ass.
Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Damn it, we gotta fight this fucking guy again. How many times I gotta beat this dude's ass? This is the third time.
It is a pleasure.
Yuna.
He's like Sephiroth.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last Ronzo, huh? What do you mean by
Yours
that?
was truly a gallant race.
He's killing all the furries. What is Reyna gonna do?
To bar my path. One after another.
Oh, fuck. Oscar just booted up the first descendant. Oh no, we've lost him.
The suffering of
Oh no. No.
I don't understand you.
I have to DM him. I have to DM him. I can't let him do this. I can't let him do this. I can't. Don't do it. Close the game now. No, dude, we can't lose him. We can't lose him to Gunnar Frame. Oh no, dude, we're gonna lose him to Gunnar Frame. No. No. You gained karma. I am gaining karma because I'm saving him. Trust me. It's not worth it. No, dude. It's not worth it. He's falling into Gunnar Frame. I hate seeing Oscar's notifications. He changes every 5 minutes. I know, bro. It does actually piss me off. It does piss me off sometimes.
Allow Kimari to die. and release him from his pain.
He said, what the fuck are you on about? The game you're on. Get off it and uninstall while you still have your not dignity. He doesn't have any dignity, let's be honest. Oscar has no dignity. Well, you still have a chance. You have 37 hours in the game. Yes, so I know. I know the power of the goon. Bro, Oscar, he will fall susceptible to the goon microtransactions. He will, bro. There's so many goon microtransactions in the First Descendant. This is the guy that has bought all of the gooner skins in fucking Warframe, bro. He won't be able to fight it.
Spira,
I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to save him, man.
Sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will be.
He's about to spend more than his 15,000 on fucking Fallout 76.
Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Hey, don't tell them about that. Oh, wrong button.
No, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
What the fuck is that?
Your hope ends here.
He has a fucking mech now. What is this? Fucking Kingdom Hearts? I gotta fight the same guys 75 times. I gotta fight him again. The hell? I'm mixing some horse shit to throw at this guy. I'm throwing a fucking smoke bomb and some fucking Arctic wind at him. Black ice, bitch. Okay. Oh, he's poisoned. Oh, shit, I poisoned him and I silenced him? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's straight cooked, bro. I'm buffing the homies. Probably shouldn't have wasted that on fucking the chick. What did he do to her? Full life. Did he just turn that bitch into a zombie and then heal her? Okay. I guess that's a thing that you could do. All right. He's immune to armor break. Hey, but honestly, that's way better. I will take that 9,000 times before the fucking petrify combo, because at least I can res her ass. You can't res with the petrify combo. So I ain't even mad. He's immune to that too. Of course he is. Fucking piece of shit. He just tried to heal me. That was nice of him. I'm not even a zombie, you fucking idiot. The hell is he trying? What was the goal there? Nullifies armored on all enemies. Oh shit. Oh, she's kind of sick with it. Hmm. Talk. Stop it, you meanie.
Want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Yeah. You heard her. Now watch as I beat the shit out of your little midget friend. I don't have a way to buff him. 278. $278? Why did I only do $278? Alright. What the fuck? That was just a... Listen. That was fraud. This will be the real damage. 271! What the hell? Is he fucking armored or something? There's some damage. Yo, poison is going burr though. What the fuck? He has two big swords. Oh my god. Hey, stop it. You don't get to go this many times. Wait your damn turn. Sorry, Orin, you're definitely fucking dead. Respectfully. You're super dead. He's gonna miss, don't worry. Nope, you dead. It's okay. I got you. You're fine. It's all part of the plan. Uh-oh. Not again. Fight, fight. Fight the power. Don't worry, I win these. Slice and dice. Watch me run around like a little dodo. Huge. Look at that damage. My god. Incredible. Huh. Damn. This poison is doing work. Why does he miss the heals when I'm not zombified? But it's like illegal for him to miss one. It's a waste. I mean, this does enough. Nice. Nice. Let's bring out Waka, you know? Let's see what Waka's got here. I think Waka's about to own. Get silenced. It's just life, like a phoenix down. Oh, I see. So it's like a res type of... Gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hit the little midget. Do a lot of damage. Okay. Let me down, Waka. Waka, let me down. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Hey, you want any more turns? I could almost play the game. Would you like any more turns, bro? I almost got to play the game there. Okay. Will you fucking leave her alone, man? Do I have something that all status abnormalities? Does Poilin silence petrification? So, no. There's something for zombie? Wasn't it holy water? Or zombie? Yeah, bet you feel stupid now, huh, bitch? Yeah, that's right. Okay, you can cast this a little faster. Nice try. I'm hitting your ass, bro. YAXB is the right B. 3-2. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not terrible. Uh-oh. No, that's not ideal. Auto attack mode. What the fuck does that mean? Flare? Okay. Interesting. Question of the day. Reflect doesn't reflect normal attacks and skills, just magic. So, does my summons overdrive count as a spell? I could do Yojimbo just to figure out what the fuck he does. I'm not gonna do Yojimbo though. We're about to find out. We're about to see if this counts as a spell or not. This shouldn't count as a spell because, like, magic, right? Magic counts different. This does give him like a million fucking turns though, which is once again why I don't like the summons in this game. Like the summons, it's silly how many fucking turns they give. Well, it didn't do the thing.
Awaits you.
Doesn't vanish. Excuse me. The hell? Ready to annihilate. Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. that actually sounds really bad. Ready to annihilate. Not exactly what you want to hear. Cast a fucking shell? I guess. Got a notification for a Twitch VOD? That's weird. He's glowing. He is glowing. I think I'm just gonna block. See more watches and waits. Brother, what the fuck does that mean? I'm so scared. I'm just gonna block with her. You still have Reflect on? I'm kind of afraid. I'm just gonna block. Total annihilation. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, it's getting worse. We're fine. It's that easy. We're fine. 69 health left on Orin. Nice. W. I don't know if what he's doing counts as physical or magic or what. Whatever. I'll just end up hitting him with both. Immune. Okay. Of course. Silly me. Nice. Okay, kind of rude. I guess I'm just gonna find out if he still has fucking whatchamacallit, reflect. Oh, it only has 1,000 health now. Oopsie. Kind of a waste. Huh. Dude, this poison has been putting in work the whole fight. Ready to annihilate. Alright. Interesting. What if I just say no? Cactuar! Bazinga! He still looks like he's gonna do it, but I'm still pissing. Wait, don't I have reflect now? Target reflects spells towards the enemy. Yeah, that's gotta work, right? I don't know if it's a spell. That's the part that's dicey. I killed the thing twice. Watches and waits. Chat. I think I'm in danger. What if I do reflect on myself now? I'm scared. Almost did 6k with Lulu. Yeah, the Thundaga. Okay. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. It doesn't count as a spell. Fuck! It's not a spell. Oh, fuck. I should have just guarded. I should have just guarded. I should have, but I wanted to see. But that means it's a physical attack, which means the other one will work. The shell, I think. I know. I guess I need Lulu in this fucking fight, dude. Lulu and Burr. Wait, where's this autosave? Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, dude, wait a sec. There's no skipping.
Xanarkand.
Oh, wait, there's skipping.
Uni.
What button skips? Oh, this button.
What are we gonna...
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do... Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the...
What?
Huh?
I feel like he's probably immune to the Demi attack.
Riku.
You are not...
Just...
Now is your time to...
Not...
Not if I can help it.
Lady,
you...
Allow me to say...
I gotta remember the fucking crazy ass explosion thing I did at the start of the fight.
Truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Come on.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
Okay, I get it. I played this
I
one.
don't understand you.
He's
Kimahri
evil
to
guy.
die and release him from his pain.
What do you not understand? He's an evil guy.
Spira
He's evil.
is a land of suffering and
Okay, I
sorrow
can't skip
caught
anymore.
in
I have to
a
pee.
Spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
Alright. Here's the plan. Try and remember what the fuck I used last time. Play number 1. For the bomb. Okay. What did I use last time? I think I used a smoke bomb. Was it smoke bomb Arctic wind? Is that what it was? Was it ice gem? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, but I got poison fang. Okay, I'll use that just because I don't think that's what I used last time. But this will definitely... It didn't poison! Okay. Right. I love that. I love that for me. Cool. I don't know why my Titus does like no fucking damage. To be honest, I have no idea. That poison was doing a lot of work last time. To not have that poison is a little rough. He's immune to that. Okay. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing you. Goodbye, Riku. I never want to die. It's a little unfortunate because she's like the best mage that we have. But, you know, whatever. I'd like to swap out Oron. You need to level a little more. I don't know. I think I've got it. I think we win these. I think we do win these. I just need to get the ideal lineup in, you know? Which I should have equipped ahead of time, but it's okay. We just need Lulu, Yuna, Riku, right? Riku will be the healer, because she has double healing. And, Yeah, we'll be goated. In fact, I think I swap her out right now, and then I'll swap her with Clown. Is there even a point in doing the talk? It increases my magical defense, but like, my magical defense is already really high. I feel like there's not really too much of a point. Alright. Now we attack. Oh, actually, let's hit a little haste go. Yeah. Really, just for those two. Going right into the big spells. Yeah. Cross cleave. This hurts. Zach lives though. Zach lives. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Well, there goes the fucking haste. God damn it. He's dead. But that's okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. There's a plan. There's a method to the madness. I got a plan, Arthur. Okay, bro. You're so fucking cringe. It's crazy. Surely this kills. Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're actually so fine. I get Yuna up in here. Is it still worth hitting this guy? We'll probably just focus on the main guy now. Dispel. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. I wonder if Kamari has an option to talk, because he just killed his people, right? Ah, yeah, a little Kimari buff. Maybe we get Kimari up in here.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Look at us. We're figuring things out. The mana efficiency on that, I don't know if that's ideal, but I'm... Ooh! They're about to get 4 turns in a row. I think I bring a summon in to tank these 4 turns in a row, because that's brutal. That is brutal. I think I'm bringing in a summon. 4 turns in a row is a nasty one. You don't like to see that. And then I put him on shield mode. Yep.
Death awaits you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I thought that was the thing he had to build up. Alright. They really just said no summons. Alright. Well. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Does he still get like 1 million more turns? Oh, that's really not ideal. Tell me that's it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't think he could just banish the summon instantly. Oh, God. That's brutal. Oh, dude, and now I have to sit through the cutscene again. Oh, that's the worst part, man. I gotta sit through the cutscene again. Ooh. Yeah, that might be it for now. I don't really want to have to sit through this cutscene every time I fucking die, bro. It's kind of cringe. I think that's gonna do it for me. We'll tomorrow doing work, I'll try and like do a little bit of leveling. But yeah, I don't want to have to sit through this cutscene and stuff, and I don't want to spend the streams leveling. So I think that'll do it for me for this session. That was not very enjoyable, I'll be honest. This game is it's doing the Kingdom Hearts, bro. It's doing the Kingdom Hearts of like fight the same guy over and over and over and over and over, and that's not my final form. This is my final form. That's not my final form. This is my final form. And it's like, okay, bro, like come on, man. Like, Jesus, I've already, this is the third time. Wait, this is the third or fourth time I fought this guy, and this is not gonna be the end. I promise you, I'm gonna have to fight him like fucking 2 more times or something. It's like, come on, man. Like, it's kind of just lazy writing when you have to keep fighting the same guy over and over. Like, say what? Like, I know people don't like Final Fantasy 16, but Final Fantasy 16, at least they change out the bad guys like 5 times. Right? There's like 5 different bad guys in Final Fantasy 16. And it's like you beat one and now there's a new one and there's a new one. So it doesn't suffer from this, like, you fight the same guy and then you fight the same guy and then you fight the same guy. And then even like Final Fantasy 7, you do fight Sephiroth multiple times, but you only fight Sephiroth like at the very end of you know, each game of the remake, right? You fight him at the end of the first one, end of the second one. So it's not like you're like fighting the same guy like 5 times in 40 hours like this game. It's like you're fighting the same guy 4 times in 120 hours or something. So like it's more palatable, I feel like, where this is like just so Kingdom Hearts coded of like, dude, I have fought this guy already, man. And it's like, oh, now he doesn't have this instant death mechanic, he has this instant death mechanic. Wow. Yeah, you can't use slow on him. Yeah, you can't delay his turn. Yeah, you can't lower his armor. It's like, that's another problem I'm having with this game, is that the bosses in large part are just like immune to almost all of the status effects in the game. So like, it's really annoying that you essentially have these bosses that make your build completely invalidated, right? Like the whole point of my Tidus's build is that he applies slow to the enemy and he delays their turns while buffing the turn order of my team. And like, you run into a boss and it's like, guess what? You can't slow them and you can't delay their turn. So get fucked. And oh, you use haste on your guys? Well, guess what? That also doesn't matter because he just does a one-shot combo. He turns you into a zombie and he fucking deletes you. Or he turns you into Zone and he fucking deletes you. It's like, come on, man. Like, can't you guys do anything more interesting? Like, it's very lazy designs with these fights. Whereas like Final Fantasy 7 has so many really interesting mechanics to all of its fights that are not just like, oh, like the only fights that like insta-kill you is like the Tonberry, right? Like the Tonberry insta-kills you. Like if that guy stabs you, you die. But like other than him, like all of the other fights are like, they have so many like layered upon mechanics that allow for so much like build diversity and ways to approach the situation. On top of the fact that like just swapping materia is a thing, right? You could just swap materia whenever you want. Whereas in this game, when you level, it's permanent. And there's no undoing your levels. So your character build is set in stone, and there's no changing that. Whereas like in Final Fantasy VII, your character's build is your materia, and you can swap those out whenever you want for every single combat encounter to like customize it, right, for the boss and for the situation at hand. So just like overall, I feel like it's really weird that this game came out after Final Fantasy VII, but it's lacking so much of the quality of life of Final Fantasy VII. Like, I don't really understand that. How do you make a game after and remove a lot of the quality of life and stuff that was in like a former entry? I don't really understand how you do that. But right now it feels as if like I've been playing like Diablo 2 or fucking Path of Exile or something, and it's like the builds have been working for me just fine, and then it's like Diablo 2 where you like you build all fire damage and you're just owning the whole game, and then you get down to hell and everything is immune to fire damage, and you're like, I can't kill anything. Like, my build doesn't work anymore. And it's like, yeah, by the way, there's no respecking. So, sorry, Stinky. There's no respecking, right? Just cast Protect to reduce your physical damage so you don't have to keep casting Haste. Yeah, but then he just turns me into a zombie and kills me, and I don't have Zombie Ward. Like, I guess I gotta just... Maybe I can go back to the guy and, like, buy some stuff with Zombie Ward. I didn't know that... This is the first time ever seeing Zombie, you know? As a mechanic at all. So, like, the game never showed me the mechanic, so I never knew to build against the mechanic. And then it just throws a boss at you that abuses the mechanic. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, so that's what Zombie does. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, that's what Zombie does, and I'm dead. It's like, all right. I mean, that's something. That's an interesting way to teach your player a fucking status effect and a mechanic, I guess. The first time the player sees it, they're just fucking dead. It's in a major boss fight. Yeah, it wouldn't be as annoying if I didn't have to sit through the fucking cutscene. Like, if I could just skip the cutscene, then that would obviously, like, that'd be fine. I wouldn't be getting off right now, but, like, I'm probably gonna die a couple more times, and I don't want to have to sit through this cutscene every time, so. It is what it is, you know, we'll come back, and, I'll try and fit in a little farming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Friday also, which is a huge W. Because of Juneteenth, I have Friday off, so, yeah. And I did say that I would be free to, like, play a bunch on Friday. I don't remember what, but I think something is happening on Friday. I think something is happening on Friday. So I might not actually be able to play this a bunch on Friday. I don't know. We'll have to see. I was laying in bed last night, and I was like, ah, fuck, that's right. I have these plans on Friday. I don't remember what they are. I don't remember if it's contractors coming out working on the house or what. There's something happening on Friday. So, I don't know. I'll keep you guys up to date, but I'll try and play a little bit of this during work tomorrow and maybe be in, like, a better spot and, like, probably go back to that merchant and try and find some Zombie Ward stuff. Put that on for this fight. Now that I know the mechanics. But yeah. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Have a good one, and I'll see all of you on the next video or stream Marini. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus. It's always so loud. Oh, my God.